All right, well, let's get started. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see if I can. I always gotta test to see if this chat function works. All right. Form 6. I'm 6-5, so. All right, play. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. All right. I need like a 10-foot USB-C cable. In fact, I should rerun it so the cable doesn't have to go above the desk.
The final playoff
you win some, you lose some.
It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. Jamal Agnew now to return it, and he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So here comes the Raiders offense now onto the field. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stand an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed.
All right.
Take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown
pass. Strike.
Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
Also, what's going on here?
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10.
There's
a
like
38.
A dip. Dropped frames, 1.6%.
First carry for Josh Jacobs, and he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 13 carries, 86 yards, and a touchdown.
He could very well be on his way to a rushing title, but guess what? His offensive line, they're meeting separately because they want that rushing title as much as he does. They want to make sure they get him there.
And Jacobs is going to have a Raiders first down as he'll take this up close to midfield.
I hope the stream isn't laggy. I should probably do some checking on that. Wide open, bro.
Too far out in front. Looking for Michael Mayer on the play. And now it's 2nd down.
It's so frustrating when I just keep overthrowing receivers. Like, there's no accuracy on the end here.
Being able to play against the run, being able to slow teams down. But it's not just that. When you give up big chunks of yardage in the running game, it also opens up the passing.
I keep getting like a clip in my headphones.
When you don't play the run well, you're getting hit in all phases.
Excellent effort defensively by him. 2 tackles for a loss last week, now 1 here in the first quarter.
He's an absolute disruptor, isn't he? And I think most offenses would love to go against guys who just want to hold the point of attack and try and keep things clean for their linebackers. But when they make those moves,
let's see if I can.
Pass the offensive.
No longer run for Willis. He goes down. The sack by the linebacker, Jamin Davis.
Oh, we're doing it.
They were able to win last week despite him being sacked 4 times. They might need to tighten the reins a little bit, or this one may not end in another victory.
You're right about that. They can't count on just winning the game no matter what happens. They can't let the accumulation of hits and harassment in the pocket get to their quarterback. Got to stop that. Give him clean.
Beautiful.
There he goes left side. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown.
DK Metcalf with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's
all right, oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, I just lost audio for a minute.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25.
Single back. Okay, good. You can't hear me. I'm trying to figure out the audio.
At their 25-yard line.
That's what I've been doing all afternoon, is just trying to figure out.
Now a first carry here for Robinson.
the rest of my setup. Like getting OBS to function with all of the sound stuff is it's an adventure. Yeah, I was in the middle of trying to figure all that stuff out. Part 6.
I talked with him before the game, though, and he knows.
Oh, you probably mean Part E, the Y. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming that early. What do you call it? I was working on the audio stuff.
Right there. So. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40. Big yardage that time for Washington. 48 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Powell out of the shotgun. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki.
Done messed up.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. A nice gain there to his trusty tight end. And now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you've got a mismatch no matter who's covering it. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well? In any event, whatever you see, you think that tight end can win that battle.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
If I go sideways.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
All right.
No gain on the play that time, and I'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
Right.
If you're going to run against this unit, especially down here, just beware. I mean, they're the top rushing defense in the league.
Yeah, and then they go ahead and they
send a guy out there.
Thing because you think, okay, let's throw the ball. Oh, yeah, that's right. They defend the pass pretty well, too. Very difficult task right now.
Ooh, dropped it.
Down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Jamal Agnew. He will score.
There we go.
Touchdown, Raiders. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
Second quarter.
Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. As they've got it as we resume action.
I don't like where that's at, but all right.
Robinson now on 1st down. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down.
All right.
He gets maybe 3.
Let's see,
Yeah, I don't know if
house.
it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. It's a first down for Washington on a pickup of 11.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Powering forward. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
2nd down and a run by Robinson. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. They go backwards there 2 yards. And 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
Open tight end.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting one more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was. And now it's 3rd down.
Let's do cover 1.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're
I'll do
unable
a
to convert.
press.
But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Howell, he'll look to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
I don't know.
He's going to have a Commander's 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Oh, crap.
Howell. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Like that.
So it looks like they still have some fight in
Empty
them on this
base
series
flex.
because it
Let's
seemed like things were headed for the red
let's run a
zone.
blitz,
But
but like in the
defense gets 2
time.
more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
2nd and 10, Howell.
There we go.
The Raiders have got him.
Bingo.
Divine Diablo dropping him behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, run it
Play of the
again.
drive now on 3rd and a country mile.
Same idea, but we'll flip it.
And Howell will throw it. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
4th and
The coverage
24.
we just saw break out on 3rd down. Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. Get a look at DK Metcalf as this offense returns to the field. And CD, assuming he stays healthy, assuming the health, should get to that 1,000-yard mark pretty easily.
And the best part of what he's done so far is allows him and the team to relax their pursuit a little bit. Meaning, if they just have normal games, they'll get to the 1,000-yard mark. They don't have to force anything. But one of the reasons he's having the year he's having is what I call running arrogance. They think there's no one that can cover them. No matter how many people are put in his direction, it
whatever
just
this is.
doesn't matter. He's going to find a way to beat them. And so far this year, he's done exactly that.
He sure has. They go play action with Willis.
No.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Look at me over here messing up.
Dante Jackson picks it, and he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field,
tell you why.
I want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall.
Touchdown! Terry McLaurin, 26 yards. And the Commanders
I blame part of my problems on like the switching aspects of Madden. It always seems like I'm switching to the wrong guy half the time, and it's just that automatic like switches to whoever's closer, but it doesn't work. It's not the guy who I want. All right.
To return, here's Agnew, fielded just outside the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this
do it again.
23. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. They currently sit one game over 500 thanks to their victory a week ago. Yeah, Charles, they've been really an up-and-down team all year. Do you think that they have enough to get into the playoffs?
Well, you did mention they've been up and down all year, so to me, depends on what week you catch them.
Well, he stood up,
best,
so
I think they're definitely playoff
he must be
worthy.
alive.
But to me, they haven't been able to bring the intensity week in and week out. And
It's
that
almost a
could be
2-minute
their Achilles heel.
warning. And Etienne isn't fast. He's not agile enough, put it that way. No
and
jukes.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan
pulled a
Coachman
hammy.
and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL.
Oh my, 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 9. To throw, here's Willis. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And the play goes nowhere.
It'd be better if my lineman actually blocked. Like,
it'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Now that screen there on 2nd down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there, because trying is one thing. We can second guess just about every call. But in this case, when you realize it is broken down, just throw it at the feet of your intended receiver so that no one can pick it off, right? You don't have the ball tipped up in the air, and you come back and try and pick up the 1st down on 3rd down. That way you don't lose any yardage.
the accuracy is just booty. Like,
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
all right,
This offense converted
we're
once
going
on
for
4th
it.
down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
See if I can hit Metcalf out
Willis takes
here.
the snap. They're going for it. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down.
Nice.
He'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. Willis is going to throw once more. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 1st down, Willis. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one.
25 seconds.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football.
Let's
Let's be honest about it.
do.
He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches.
Let's see what I got on the outside.
Willis to throw
Yep.
on 2nd.
Beautiful.
That is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the
Very
Raiders
nice.
will extend their lead in the final minute
All right.
of the half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes it a 21-10 game.
Kick.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Washington going to go on offense one last time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll
Apparently
find out just
aggressively
how much
enough.
they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
What is even going on
As
here?
they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Powell right back to Cooper, and he got him again. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 2nd down, Howell now.
Howell now, brown cow.
9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Well, he's been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him.
They said
Made it very
no.
tough for him to get the ball.
From the gun on 3rd down, Howell.
It's just gonna run.
And he will slide to a stop.
Good Lord.
He does have the 1st down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt.
And they get the ball back.
Number 3 here. Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. First chance for the Commanders offense now as they
double
head out
Z
for their
close.
opening series
Let's
of
do
the
like a
second
big
half.
nickel.
Well, Charles, we saw
It's
pretty
like a cover
entertaining
one.
first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type.
Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted.
Oh, I didn't see that guy.
And the return comes to
Whoopsies.
right at the 44-yard line.
All right.
That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing.
like a
so that
counter.
first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Here they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
He got the block.
Here he goes right side.
Woo.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great play there with his fourth rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their
Very
lead.
nice. Just gonna spam Borat
Extra
quotes.
point by Carlson, up and good.
That's all my
And the
streams are
lead is
gonna be.
up to 15 now. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Another drive
Weak
coming up for this
Z. Let's
Washington
just do a solid
offense.
blitz.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look at a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage,
Ooh.
they may cut down
Did he
their
drop
gaps a
that?
little bit,
Or did
maybe
I
their splits a little bit
block
in order
that?
to try
Like,
and get to the ball even
I don't know.
faster. Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are
What do
the
we got going
throws
on
that
here?
haven't been
Right over the
available
middle?
to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. Slings this deep from McLaurin. That's to the
Did he
sideline,
get it?
and it's intercepted.
Yes.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders will take over here just shy of the 30.
Alright.
If you combine last week and this week, he's got a hat trick going because he had 2 interceptions a week ago.
He's seeing the ball so well and understanding where receivers are and positioning. I mean, just
That guy
watching
came
him
out of
work with
nowhere.
Such great technique
Who we got?
and paying it off by actually catching the ball when he has a chance. He's helping his team in a huge way.
Let's see.
Play action, Willis. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
Jonathan Allen's
We get a
injured. I'm
stoppage
gonna run it
because,
right up
as
the
you
middle
can
now.
see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and
Or
we will take a short
get
break.
destroyed in the backfield. Whatever.
In his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They run a draw here on second down. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and
I
making it
don't
work.
like the way this looks at all. Can I do that? Yeah, why not? Right.
On 3rd down, it's Willis. And that one goes
Really?
incomplete on the drop. That's one he definitely normally catches. 4th down.
Good work there to force the incompletion and 4th down. Normally, it'd be a quick change for the punt return unit, but this offense has converted twice on 4th down so far, so you may want to double-check things there and make sure
We
they're actually
doing it
gonna kick the
again. All right.
Now Willis on 4th down. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by
That's what happens when you just don't look.
And he'll
Like,
return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. Robinson up the middle, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
We got single back.
They decided to start this drive on the
Just
ground
run
after
like
the last 2 drives
a blitz.
ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson.
Nice.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to
What's
show
going on,
for
son?
it. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, 0 nada there for the offense charge.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team
Go
defense. Wasn't
to
everyone handled their responsibilities,
nickel.
and they held them to no gain.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Let's see how this works.
Back to throw. Howell.
Not good.
Pass
Not
taken
good
in
at all.
by his big tight end.
What the F?
And he will reach the 8-yard line
What
before
the
going out.
AF?
They're able to convert on 3rd down. That sets up the
Let's
first
see.
and goal.
3-4.
And the offense is saying to itself right now,
gonna storm Brave.
all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the
Boom.
defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
It's a loss of a yard there, and
Single
it's 2nd
back.
down.
And now you have to
2,
wonder,
cover
partner, at
1.
what point in time do they forget the running game? It's been a struggle so far in this one. I would think they have to start throwing it a little bit more.
Now Howell. And this is going to be intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And just shutting him off there.
Oh, snap.
And the Raiders are going to have the short field here.
All right, we're getting back where we left off.
Right at the 50. So a costly INT in the end zone, no less, puts the brakes on their potential scoring drive.
So many teams stick with the passing game down near the goal line because they see it as an extension.
Oh, he got the
of what
block.
they do between the 20s. But as we said many, many times, the further you drive, the more the field shrinks. And that was a nice job of making a
let's
play on the
see.
football and coming away with the interception.
94 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. And I don't want to harp on it, but this defense among the bottom in the league against the run, and they show it right there.
And it doesn't matter when you get prepared for this defense, whether you're good running the ball or not. That's your plan. Run the ball against them. That's their weakness.
Oh, what do we got going on here? Anything good? Do I have any options? No. But I do see that they have 4 down linemen and a space like right there. So we're gonna try it again.
On second and goal, they'll give it to him again.
Yeah.
And he's
Yes.
over the line and in for a Raider
Perfect.
touchdown. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Raiders are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
Man, I am
Extra point by
uncomfortable.
Carlson, up and
Like,
good. And the
I don't
lead opens
game
up
at
now to
desks
22
very often.
points. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Back now at FedEx Field.
All right, gun bunch
A lot
wide.
of
Let's
folks
just stay in the
starting to make their
3-4.
way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. Throwing here, Howell. Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll leave him with
All
a
right,
3rd
we
and
got
2.
Trey open.
One thing I think that's safe to
Let's
say
do an
defensively,
edge
the
blitz.
tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Now Howell, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
They
All
lead
right.
big, and a major part of that has been how they've
Run
taken their
one,
play to a whole
robber
new level
press.
this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And this is going to be a Commander's first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. Remember, that was 4th and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and 4th and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's at 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? You just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute because they know what you're going to do. How are you going to make the right play call and get everyone into the right spot?
To be honest with you, Super, I don't really do the whole voice chat thing.
A 3-score game here late, you can probably rule out
it's just not my thing.
Certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had
so
if they can get a few more points to
gonna
close
have to decline.
To that end, a nice pass.
Thank you for the invitation, though.
Things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league,
where am I at?
A loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But if they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad.
A very solid gain of 27.
Deep base.
Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Was not good for him.
But it winds up incomplete.
Let's just run a Tampa 2 with a spy.
And stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Over the middle, Amari Cooper, it's complete. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. They'll go play action. Howell. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it.
Yeah, I'm good. I just don't do the whole like group thing. It's just not my thing. So that's literally all it is. It's just not my thing.
Brian Robinson Jr. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Hal throwing for it. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't.
Okay, yeah. Like I thought you were asking me if I was good. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. Like,
said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside
okay, good.
80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means
Josh Jacobs is back. He had like a pulled hamstring.
Use your timeouts.
I'm surprised he's back.
And try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. Washington on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Willis now off the play fake.
Ah, he almost had it.
Had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
All right, 60
look
yards.
At this. Here's a field goal unit coming out, and he is going to need to bomb this one. This to make it a 3-score game late. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not.
Rats.
It's no good, and this will stay a 2-score
Was that at least close?
game at 16. Now this one now not only
nope,
yet,
not
Charles,
really.
You got a sliver of hope on that other sideline.
You certainly do, because that would have made it a 3-score game, and that probably would have been curtains at that point. But now if they
I should
get
have just
down the
went
field
for
quickly
it, but
and somehow get the ball back one more time, we may have a different ball game.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to
I keep expecting there to be like a microphone right here, but there's not.
Though, to stop the pressure, we saw another example. Now the defense, they get to Howell. He'll go down here. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Powell to throw. And that is incomplete.
Is that a dude in like a wheelchair, like a racing wheelchair? That's what that looks like.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Yep, 184.
Here's Howell.
Which is really cool.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Nate Hobbs, and the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Down 2 scores late in the 4th. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just write an end to this ball game.
Yeah, I hear all the time how critical.
It's kind of what I thought it was. I was kind of confused though. I was like,
no other choice really. Look at the clock. Look at the scoreboard. Had to press it and take a chance.
Go Frank. Go Frank.
And a pretty good burst there.
And they use the rest of their timeouts.
Down to the 46. Now the Commanders
I don't know about
the
him.
second of their timeouts. And they'll be
although I probably could get a hat
after giving up the first down.
and wear it on stream. I think that would be kind of classy.
Try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
Like a purple one with a cheetah. Yeah, Brave, I got set up last night. And today I worked out the little circle thing that I stole off the internet. So I got that going on.
All you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Cut, cut. That's not where you're supposed to go.
Willis throws another interception.
That was not the play we called.
Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Commanders are going to take over here up near the 40. Here's 1st and 10.
He was supposed to run in, like an in or an out. Well, it's not an out. I don't really know what you would call it.
The interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I still got a little bit more to go. As far as like setup goes, but I think I got a lot of it taken care of today, especially if you guys can hear me, because the microphone was the biggest thing that I had to get set up. Like working all that out was fun.
So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
What do we got going on here? Let's run a blitz.
Well, they need to score, and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute. 1st and 10.
I'm too far ahead. You can't do it, Washington.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Cooper. Here comes 2nd down at 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
It's Howell with another throw.
At the 9-yard line.
And it's caught. And he takes
Rats.
this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get
I had to like
well, they knew a lot of steps
do a bunch of
step 1, the
weird stuff.
You need a 2-point conversion here, don't you?
I don't know. It was a lot.
You continue to look ahead.
But
if you're able to get that, somehow get the ball back.
I should have ran the blitz.
Again. That's why teams are practicing multiple 2-point plays.
We saw that in Super Bowl 51 with the Patriots getting a pair of big 2-point conversions. 25 seconds to go. A must recover if they're going to have any chance. And it's the Raiders.
He said, "Not today."
And that will put victory in sight for the silver and black. The risk reward of the onside
And I
kick,
traded his
him.
I traded him.
And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because
He couldn't catch things, okay?
To press advantage.
That's the same with Hunter Renfro. I'm pretty sure he caught a real big touchdown when I played Houston. And it was just like, they still had timeout? Are you kidding me?
Now they've given up that type of field position. The advantage is switched to their opponent.
But I'll let Malik Willis walk, and he'll take off.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run
There we go.
first down. And he'll take this
We done.
for about 4. 2nd down coming
I don't know
up.
why this YouTube Studio plugin isn't working.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 23-yard line.
Yeah, that touchdown, not like the 17 that I threw to him when he played.
So it falls short, and they hold on to win this by just 1 possession.
Now the 4th quarter, they won.
I keep forgetting that I don't actually have to like listen, like I can have silence. Ugh. Does it look like I got Mickey Mouse ears? No. Let's see. I'm gonna advance to next week. And I'm gonna unplug my controller. Bootstraps. Alright. What we got going on? Week 13. 7-5. Where are we at in the playoffs? 5th seed. Okay, Hassan, thanks for hanging out. Brave accidentally uploaded a video in 2016 and he never looked back. Defend the short pass. Run inside. Yeah, this works. In fact, if I scoot it forward just a little bit. There we go. Ha. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. No! Alright, let's see. There we go. Bah. You got a new football? Like, is your old one still on the roof?
Let's go. Check go. On the ready. Ready.
Oh, man. Ugh. There we go.
Ready.
Run. Heck yeah.
Here we go.
It's gonna be a fixture there till you graduate, man. I tell you what. They're gonna hand it back to you on the day they give you your diploma. They're gonna be one in one hand and the other in the other. You skip class to cook some freshmen in volleyball. I remember those days. Except I didn't do that. That was too sweaty. Now, if I skipped class, it was like... I was a member of, like the media class, and I'd go get a camera and tell people I was working on a project. And me and my friend would just kind of, like, wander. It was fun. And sometimes we did get actual work done, I mean...
Okay, ready.
I wasn't that good of a liar. Like...
On the set.
Oh, snap. I did it. this clock moving slower? Like, there we go. So how bad did you cook them? We talking like medium rare, or are we talking like burnt?
Now. Hut, hut.
Like crispy?
Here we go. Set.
Lag.
Hut, hut. Ready.
Like there's lag on my end?
Hut. Go. Here we go. Ready. 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 Ready.
Cooked up crispy.
Set. Ready.
Crispy.
Set. Come on. Set. Set.
Game is delayed. Dropped frames. 6.3%. Okay. I am gonna finish this drill
Down.
and check something real quick.
Ready. Go. Ready. Break.
Like
Set. Go.
4.8%.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Set.
It like freezes, but I can still hear and see.
Hut.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm streaming with OBS. Like usually I stream off my PlayStation.
Hut. Hut.
But with the camera and everything like that,
Ready.
I
Hut.
went to OBS. But I'm gonna see if I have anything else running on my computer. To see if that might be what's affecting it.
Set. Ready.
I don't know if I have like Chrome open or something.
Here we go. Set. Set. Ready. Set. Come on. Set. Set. Hut. Ready. Set. Ready. Go. Set. Hut. Set. Go. On the double. Ready. Down.
The EST Opera GX. Oh, the best browser. I do see ads for Opera. Which it looks pretty
Here
good,
we go. Here we go. Hut. Hut.
but I don't know.
Set. Hut. Hut.
Okay. Let's see. Mouse, where are you? Oh, I got YouTube in the background here. Okay. Let's see if that helps at all. Oh, wow. Like, little numbers bounced up. Oh, and now it's back down again. Well. Five interceptions. I think you can double it. Should go with like 12 interceptions. Then Maryland will really look at you. They'll look at you early. All right. My school sucks. That's no good. I don't think I'm getting it. Ooh, maybe. Let's see if I can pick it off. Nope. You do mainly run plays. Well, I mean, you don't play your own school, so you can get those interceptions. I mean, plus nobody likes to run the ball anymore, but like the run game was the backbone of football for the longest time. All right. School was made in 2005. We ain't getting no NFL player. You just gotta tell everyone there's NFL players there. Part of your strategy, get in their heads. Let's see. All right, play a game. Actually, you know what? I'm just taking these off my head.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and it'll be
Yeah, like I don't know. I drafted a bunch of like recognizable like names. Like I drafted Jack Plummer. I think he still might be on my practice squad. Yeah. I think he's been around for a year. He's not a rookie anymore. So I drafted was it Jordan Travis,
first round pick in 2020. The man out of Oregon,
to his little brother, which is what I refer to him as because I can't pronounce either of his names, and Jack Plummer, the son of, I think, Jake Plummer, if I recall correctly. So, I was like, this is a legacy quarterback room.
They'll start on the ground here on first
I
down.
freaking hate this guy.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17
Single
yards
back.
and a first down. Right back to him on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The numbers for him from a week ago. 15 carries, 62 yards.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold them a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 40.
Let's see. Gun, trips, tight end, offset. Let's do 3-4 covers.
Washington.
I'm eager to see the game plan and try to attack them this week because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, what do you do now when you go into a game? Do you decide you can't throw the ball? Do you try and run it more? Or do you draw your quarterback? Make sure you see your guys open before you deliver.
Man. The Chargers trot out J.K. Scott.
Oh, man.
Jamal Agnew is deep to return it. And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line.
Come on, come on. Hey.
All right.
Ready.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
All right. Let's see.
They go play action with Willis. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department.
All right.
3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Back to throw, Willis.
All right. Redeem yourself. Go.
It's complete. It's a big play there for Vegas.
That'll
And
go.
even 40 yards.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Check.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple.
Rats.
2nd and 8 coming up. The Raiders at 7-5 now in the year. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
Ready, go.
They'll run right here with Jacobs.
No.
He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ready.
Willis now off of play action. This will be caught at about the 6. And he
Should have turned. That one was on me.
Tackled down at the 1. 1st and goal at the 1. Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Raiders. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
It's not going to show me. On YouTube.
Now for the
Keep your
extra point,
secrets.
Daniel Carlson. He hasn't missed an extra point all season, and he won't miss this one either. And it's 7-0. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs.
That's too much skin for YouTube. I'm going to get a...
And Davis
warning.
content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. The Chargers get set to go here for their 2nd drive.
Now I'm tucking my
And
shirts
they
in.
dipped a game below 500 following the loss last
And wear
week.
some
And
long
you get
sleeves.
the sense that maybe this team's at a little bit of a crossroads here.
Yeah, I
Man.
think that's a really good way to put it because what's that old malaprop? If you come to a fork in the road, take it. Because this crew, they're losing ground fast. They've got to start winning some ball games. And the good teams, they're starting to separate themselves, and these guys are being left behind. Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And some room to work. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside.
It's legal to wear short sleeves at a park in Maryland. Why?
Well, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back.
It doesn't make any sense.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty.
Opie.
Here's Herbert. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
Oh, that guy's got really dark hair.
Out of that completion. And that's going to set up
Doesn't
a
know.
3rd and 9. We'll come to the line.
Hey, did the quality of the stream pick up at all? Like,
Charger football.
I still don't know what all these little numbers at the bottom of my screen mean.
Here, as they've got it as we resume action. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And this is going to be incomplete.
Hassan's
Passing
back.
game not in sync here early.
He came back from
Now it's
virtual
4th down.
reality, everyone.
On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback.
And my eyeballs are itchy.
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas
Still freezing,
offense.
but it's all right.
And they entered play on a 2-game win streak, and then they've got the open date on their schedule
gotta figure
next
out
week. So
why.
this is a group that's really looking to hit the break on.
Anytime I dive for the QB, I miss him.
Be a tough game
Like,
for them, but go ahead and play this out with me, partner. If they
every
win
time.
here and make it 3 in a row, they get to heal up after that. You got to think that's an ideal setup and a worthy goal to play for in this one.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks
disappear.
moving. Willis now off play action. And this one incomplete. Threw it down.
Why
at the
did you
feet of his
disappear?
receiver. Now, these two teams, you might recall, met back in mid-season, week 8 to be exact. And it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. On 2nd down, Jacobs.
Block. Yes!
And
No!
To the races, down the right side.
Too fast.
Get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 62 yards rushing for him as he has been tough
skinny
to stop
post?
here this 1st half.
I mean, that doesn't look bad. I don't want to go anywhere inside because of those linebackers, but let's look at a tight end maybe.
Now
Hey, look at that,
on
Troutman.
1st and 10. A short one to the tight end,
Close.
Troutman. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it's 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more
Feel
balanced
like-
when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and
See
see
if I
the
got like a
play
nice little
develop in
read
front of
option
you.
here.
They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd
See how
down and
this
9.
goes. Oh no.
Saw the option to the right.
I'm still gonna
And
figure out
maybe the
how
wrong
to
read
hand
there as he's gonna go
that ball
down
off. I've got no
immediately.
idea how to do that.
It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10
right.
yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play.
That guy looks
But
like
if
he's
you gotta do it in
blitzing,
your
so
own
may or might be
backfield,
my option.
I consider that a problem.
He
that
is.
doesn't work too well.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
Right, with those little levels.
Now Willis.
No!
Backs into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Chandon Sullivan. And the
It's
Chargers
Chandon
are
Sullivan,
gonna
too.
take
He's not
over
very
at their
good.
own 11-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Throw left side is hauled in by Palmer. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
The wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That's my new rookie safety. I signed him long term because I think he's going to be good. I just keep working.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. On the return, here's Agnew.
Oh, I just got to beat the punter. Can I do it? Nope. He's too strong.
Very good return there.
Punters, you know those guys. Stronger than they look.
Field to work with as they take over. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I have no idea how many yards I have. Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. And he will find his man on the outside. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the
dislocated shoulder. All right, at least it's not a major injury.
That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys
know where they stand in relationship if you weren't there, not blocking.
And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
It would have been a touchdown. Easy.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And that one covered beautifully. Right. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
On third down, it's Willis.
You get it?
And that's going to be a Raider touchdown.
It's like a traffic jam right there.
Touchdown now on the year. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown
a little worried.
now.
Just a little bit. A little worried.
Up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before the game. A minute left.
Take that.
Enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
Just let go. Thank you.
They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down. Back to throw here, Herbert. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. From the 50, here's Herbert.
Boom. All right, there are timeouts, which means I should probably just blanket the field.
Final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now it's Herbert. And that went to the right side and incomplete.
3rd and 6.
Misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because it time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
And based on my math,
I'd take the chance and like just throw a Hail Mary. I mean, you got 10 seconds.
Starting to come out a little bit.
You're gonna what, punt it to me?
It's been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line.
Come on.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. He lets it go deep from there. And got his man complete.
Well, padding the stats, I guess.
So we have reached past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this second half. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3.
You 5%. I don't like all these like dropped frames.
On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Play action. Here's Willis. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good.
That was my
there.
safety net.
It's second down.
So
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
They go play action with Willis. And his throw is incomplete.
now if I threw it forward, it would have went behind him and been picked off. Like, that's how that would have worked. That's how it always works.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Willis. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. First and 10, Willis. And the Charger flash is going to get there. Down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Willis looking to throw it. Catch is made by Metcalf.
Right in the middle of the field.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
I just
And
need
he
one
will
yard.
have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
All right.
Jacobs going to try the middle.
Run. Run.
And he can't quite get there.
All right.
Tackled down at the 1.
That's close.
122 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
All right, let's go.
And he is in. Touchdown. Rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. Now we'll look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half.
Oh, that feels so much better. Kick my feet up. I got way too much headspace going on.
Herbert and the Chargers
But
now
that's
first
okay.
and
I mean,
10
it's not
at
a
their
bad
own
shot.
25-yard line.
I'm literally just trying to be comfortable. Goal.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
It's time for them to be good teammates right here.
I got my headphones over there, but you can hear them just loud enough. It sounds like I'm listening to a radio off in the distance.
Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here's Herbert. Finds the
Oh, he
open
got
man.
it.
It's Mike Williams. So the completion good for 6 yards.
What you up to, Hassan?
And now we've got a third down.
Anything good?
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Herbert on third down now. And that is
Max Crosby could have had a pick, but no.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these.
This makes more sense.
So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Agnew now to return. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return.
Is that a cat in a box? Because I like
and
that.
The Raiders will take over now.
That's
first
fun.
and 10.
It's a fun little
and now
emoji.
Here come the Raiders. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early
I wasn't going anywhere there.
the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit,
let's do
wind
this.
it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
I still have a coffee cup in here from yesterday.
Off the play fake.
Gross, I need
Here's
to wash
Willis.
my dishes. No!
And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
All right, 3rd and 12.
And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this.
All right.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final
Power
play
football,
of this third quarter.
as they say.
3 quarters have come and gone. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the
Rushes
challenge.
-3 yards
And
for a
he will
touchdown.
lose yardage here to the 31-yard line.
Yeah, that
Chalk
makes
that
lots
up
of
as a
sense, doesn't it?
4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. We're backed up here.
I don't know
Tough
how I'm
spot,
going to
needing
like
11
this,
yards to pick up the
because my tight end
first.
doesn't get off the line very fast.
Here's Willis now off the play fake. A bullet throw, but incomplete. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this
It's
game
4th and
well in
11
hand,
on 3rd
it's an
down. What did you
opportunity for
want
the
me to
guys come off
do?
the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full play program and not lose on it.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they've had that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line.
Past my bedtime.
Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this fourth quarter. On first down, Justin Herbert. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. You got the big lead defensively, willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Now this throw caught left side. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Flip.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. He finds
There
his
are literally
target
two of you
out.
there.
And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 52 yards. And the Chargers are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter. And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit
Get that
further.
hands team on the
Two scores down,
field.
3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well.
All right.
It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Come on.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. Yeah, good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. 149 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
Ready.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end
nail in the
zone.
coffin.
Touchdown. Josh Jacobs. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 23. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Here's Herbert now on 2nd down. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
I think this one offensively, this is one where you just say, let's move on. Let's not even watch the game tapes from this one.
Yeah, you might just want to throw it in the trash, act like it was never there in the first place.
Yeah, just say we're good. I actually have heard of a coach in the past who took his team out to the practice field and
Get him!
Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Herbert. And it's knocked away and incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up. So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7. That one looks like he'll throw here.
I'm surprised he got that. It didn't look like he would.
Raiders from 17 yards out. And the Raiders up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. Chargers offense back onto the field. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
That'll give them 8 that time, and it'll be 2nd and a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Herbert. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 14 yards is the pickup there, and a Charger first down.
Tell you what, cover 1, robber press. Why not? Kicks and giggles.
Herbert now. He's got this to Williams, complete. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Give him 32 on the play.
At this stage, there's nothing left to do but to keep firing. And if you're a play caller, you may go off your sheet and use some things maybe you hadn't planned to in this game. Maybe that was one of them there that worked.
Now one final throw here is incomplete, and that is how this one will come to an end. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime.
Oh. Advance to my bye weeks next week. Week 14. That's super late in the season. Oh. Nice. Ah. Hmm.
Got it. Ready?
All right. Let's see.
Set up. Set go. Ready. 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 Come on. Come on. Set. Set up. Let's go now. Hup. Let's go. Ready, ready? Ready, ready? Hut, hut. Okay, break. Go. Here we go, here we go. Check go. Here we go, set. Ready.
Hmm.
Ready. Hut. Go. On the set. Ready. Let's go. Ready, ready.
Ah.
Got it. Set. On the ready. Set.
Hmm.
Ready, ready. Set, hut. Let's go now. Ready, go. Here we go. Set. Set, go. Here we go. Ready. Okay, break. Hut. Set, ready. Hut, hut. Okay, ready? Hut, hut. Come on, set. Hut, go. Set, hut. Ready. Ready, 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 ready.
Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. Something, something. I really have to learn more lyrics to more songs that I've known forever. Nice. Oh, that's no good. got long arms, like. Like, push him over. Nice. No! Not gonna get this one, guys. If there's anybody watching, I've got no idea. I need to look into plugins to tell me these things tomorrow. I feel like there's something else I need to do tomorrow. I can't remember what that is. Oh, curse you. What? I don't believe it. He just goes up and gets it. Hmm. Start training. Continue. Oh, let's see. Next week. Um. 3 sacks on defense. You guys think I can get 3 sacks on defense? I think I can get 3 sacks on defense. Number 3 seed, alright. Where are we sitting at? 8-5 versus 8-5. More mini games again. No. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Yes. Oh.
Down.
Oh. All right, where are we at?
Ready up. Set.
Get in there.
Set. Ready, go. Ready. Set, go. Let's go. Ready.
Cut in. A little bit of a catch there.
Ready. Hut. Ready.
Rats.
Ready. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Hut, hut.
One I should freeze or get down on the ground. Get down on the ground. Get down on the ground.
Here we go. Ready. Set. Ready. 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 Come on. Set.
12 seconds, 7,000 points. I don't know. Definitely not. No.
Hut.
What is with whatever these plays are?
Down. Set. Hut.
All right, got a little catch there.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Go. Ready. Set. Go.
All right, this is on me.
Set. Ready.
Do a little right and a juke.
Ready. Hut.
Snap and then a pass.
Let's go. Hut, hut.
Back and then a square.
Ready. Ready.
And then it's an R1. Nope. Okay.
Let's go now.
Thought I was gonna get in there, but I guess not.
Here we go. Set. Ready. Here we go.
I am playing
Set. Ready.
on my PlayStation, throwing around some footballs.
Come on. Set. Set.
It's like real life, only not,
Set. Hut.
because intercepted my behind. What?
Ready. Go. Down. Set. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
There.
Ready. Set. Hut. On the double. Hut. Hut.
Beautiful. Ugh.
Set. Ready. Hut. Hut.
Go. Go. Yes.
Set up. Go. Okay, ready? Set, go.
Rats.
On the set. Ready? Ready? Ready?
Why didn't you just block him? Like, you could literally block that guy, and I can outrun this guy in the back.
Got it.
No
Ready?
problems to do that. But no.
Ready? Hut. Okay, break. Ready, ready? Come on, come on. Hut, hut.
What do you mean I didn't get in? What?
Ready, go!
That is baloney.
Let's go! Check out! Ready, set! Ready!
Man. I don't like the red dots at the bottom of the screen here. Aha! It's no good. It's no good. That wasn't a catch. You didn't have control of it getting to the ground. Guy's got hops. Oh. Wonder how this game's gonna go.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way.
Good job, team.
Touchdown.
You did it.
So a heck of a start to this one. We haven't even gotten settled in already in the end zone on the opening kickoff.
And you know what happens, too? Now you got to translate what that means, because I think for a team who just scored their defense, I think they'll be more aggressive now. They'll be bolder. They're playing with a lead and an early one and some momentum. So if you're the offensive coordinator on the other side of the field, you'd better be prepared for some heavy pressure coming your way. They're going to try and get another big score and a big one early.
So here's the first drive now for the Jags. They're led by the number one
Strong
overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
Okay, I'm not taking a turn to negative town, even though it's going to sound like it. The 2 interceptions he threw last week, those obviously have to be eliminated, and that was the focus of practice this week. But let's face it, he did throw 3 touchdown passes.
And they got the win.
And they got the win, so I think it was a good week for him to work on things. Had some positives, the win being first and foremost. Now he's just got to eliminate those interceptions.
On second down, Lawrence. Slant complete to ETN. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. That one good for a gain of 13 for Jacksonville and a first down.
Red on red.
Lawrence. And that is incomplete here. He was looking for Evan Ingram, the tight end. And that'll bring up second down. You look at this Raiders defense. This crew against the pass, issues at times. Ranked number 24, Charles, in the NFL.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Lawrence. And that will be incomplete as well.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
This is taken at about the 14. So a change of possession here.
That's
on
on me.
And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10.
I usually start out in the high form just because.
It's a play fake. Here's Willis.
Need some space.
Troutman. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line. Balled it to 26, 2nd and 7. Play fake. Here's Willis. Left side on a dive, and it looks like he's got it. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Willis. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
Just double out.
Willis will look to throw on 1st down. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. They run it with Jacobs, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down. He needed 5. He got it barely. As it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards.
Let's see where that corner goes.
Throw left side complete. That's Tucker. From the 20, here's the 2nd and 8. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Willis from the gun on 3rd down. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down. He needed 5.
Passes
He got
that
it
matter.
barely as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Partner check the...
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. Brzee, the man to bring him down. $14-0 the score. This is the NFL. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter. Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Open man.
That's Crosby. I feel like you could have picked that off. I'm just saying, but
past the 25
you
before
probably
he's
did.
out of bounds. It'll go as a gain of 4. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now Lawrence able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A well-executed 22-yard gain. From midfield now, Lawrence. And that's complete to ETN out of the backfield. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. Christian Kirk, the man he was looking for. And it's 3rd down. Right where this set him down started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On 3rd down, Lawrence escaping the pressure.
Max Crosby, you are right freaking there, man.
Lawrence going to smartly hit the deck
Oh
here
my lord.
as he is able to pick up the first down in the process.
Just break coverage. That's all you need to do.
The chains. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to try to catch
back.
passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away, but the bottom line is that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
They go play action with Lawrence. Throw left side complete to Ingram. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough. Swing the tight end free downfield for the completion.
But to throw again is Lawrence. And this is going to be incomplete. So 2 third down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with 4th down.
Think I can block it?
And his kick here is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So from an offensive perspective, at least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk about complementary football, isn't it? Because if the defense can force a 3 and out, there could be enough time on the clock that they can get the ball back for their offensive guys and maybe put some more points on the board before the half.
Escapes the defender. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Running is Jacobs. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains. Now they'll look to Willis to pass it here. And he's got his man on the out route. They're going to hurry back to the line now. 3rd and 2, Willis. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Jacobs.
Push forward.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And it'll be intercepted.
That's on me. I done messed up again.
And the Jaguars are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. This is caught. It's Kirk. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. And they'll throw on 1st down with Lawrence. And one more time, here's Kirk. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now Lawrence on 1st down. And a loose football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. On the left hash, officially, it's called a 51-yard attempt. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra.
1 second left. They left me a second.
Anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach
so
tells
many
his
things
defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys.
I took it like 20 yards in a second. That was pretty good.
So, well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter.
And I give him the ball back.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. Out come the Jaguars now as they'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
On 1st down, Lawrence. And his pass incomplete. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut down.
I feel like they're going to hit something deep down the middle.
Lawrence going to throw again.
And
he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete.
So
the coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Here's Logan Cook now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. And we'll see what he can do on the return. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41.
Yes.
And it'll be Raiders football 1st and 10.
Okay. That's
now we take a glance at the offense as they work
good.
their way back out for their first possession of the 2nd half. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And hit it hard, haven't we?
because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. Play fake. Here's Willis. Man open downfield. It's Metcalf. And he gets us to the other side.
It's a really good line, except for the interception.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Willis now off play action. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit.
A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And down inside the 40 to about the 38.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Willis now off of play action. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And a crossover out of bounds right at the 25. First time they've looked his way in this game. He comes through picking up the first. Now a carry for Jacobs. And down inside the 15 he goes. And quickly they get to the line. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
With a quick throw completed by Willis. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break.
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. Jacksonville back on offense and ready to take over. The last series for a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now a first down run is going nowhere. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. A loss of 2.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. And the passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to come up a bit
Couldn't
short.
get away
He needed
from
to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. Here's Logan Cook now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. Fielded at the 20. 42-yard punt, 6 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This is sort of what you would call the put-away drive, isn't it? I mean, they score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there in the game.
Back now in Las Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Raiders with a lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. They go play action with Willis. And his throw's going to be incomplete. How good has he been throwing the football, though? And despite that incompletion, that's just the 3rd time he's been off target this entire game.
And Brandon, I've been on the other side of this equation, trying to defend a guy who's been this hot, and it chips away at your confidence. And when you're not confident when you're trying to defend, it makes you slower to the football, and it leads to more completions for them.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They go play action with Willis. Finding Metcalf on the comeback route. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 86 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. This to Jacobs on the toss right. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Let that clock run for 13 seconds.
On second down, Jacobs trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Let's run this
They'll
play
need
action.
5 on this play
Just
to move the sticks.
It's either I go big to my tight end over here,
Willis.
or I can hit.
And
no!
they need. And the Jags are right back in this football game.
It's Kool-Aid.
2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost...
No! Yeah!
Oh, my goodness, that's going to be a safety. So a failure there to get rid of the football. I don't know in the end that it's going to matter much here with this game, but it yields another 2
By his
points.
ankle, too. Like, it was like his elbow.
It may not matter a ton with the deficit that's already there, but like my old coach used to say, it sure ain't going to help.
That doesn't help indeed. The Raiders offense ready to go. And it would appear that the open week a week ago came just at the right time as they have dominated the proceedings here into this 4th quarter. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Second down, Jacobs once more. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
On the ground.
That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Well, that's
Should
a
take me
carry
a
they
2-minute
have to be
warning.
satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run,
I feel a little bit better about this because the Jaguars are an okay team
and it doesn't matter what the defense
at this
thinks.
point. I mean, judging by their
The
record.
confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Andre Cisco there on the stop. And they're going to speed things up here. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they nearly sprung him that
Where's he
time
stayed
as
on his
takes
feet?
this all the way
Man.
down to the 37. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Trayvon Walker makes the tackle. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter, Looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys are just saying, let's just keep running it out, and we've got them now.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was
Oh, I didn't get the sacks. Darn it. Advanced 1 week. It's been 1 week since I don't know. Upgrade. Alright. We got DK Metcalf. You got an ability slot. Dante Corleone. I mean, cock your head to the side and said I'm angry. Yep. Okay. These are my people. Cold opponent. 1-13, the Dolphins. Yeah, I'm not good at the whole lyrics thing. I remember like a first quarter of a verse, and then and I just don't know. I don't like any of these. Let's see. Variable jukes. Momentum, change direction. Good enough. All right, here we go again. Here we go again. But laying in wait. I like kicked his shin. Like, no. Nice.
Okay, break.
All right. Whoopsies.
Come on, break. Let's go now. Ready. Let's go.
Acrobat. Nice.
Here we go. Here we go. Set. Boom.
Want to see how good the mic caught my beatboxing?
Set. Ready, ready.
It's like
Ready, set. Hot, hot.
boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Oh man.
Set.
All right.
Go.
What are we doing now? Run.
Ready up. Set, go.
Ooh. There we go.
Ready, ready.
Ready, ready.
Set. Ready, ready.
See, like that guy didn't block anything.
On the double.
Like absolutely zero things did he block. No things were blocked that day.
Set up. Hut. Ready, ready, ready. Come on, come on. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Go.
Got that gold on the ceiling. Something, something, just a matter of time. Something, something. All the classics.
Set. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut. Go. Let's go. Ready.
No!
On the set. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Set. Let's go now. Set. Here we go. Set. Set. Hut. Got it. Ready. Go. On the ready. Set. Go. Here we go. Ready. Okay, ready? Hut.
Nice. 100.
Ready. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Hut. Go. Set, hut. Ready.
At least he caught that one.
Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Set.
Bro.
Set. Set. Ready up. Set, hut. Ready. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Set, go. Let's go now. Ready. Ready. Hut. Here we go. Set. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut, hut.
Well, he caught that
Here
one.
we go.
Good job.
Hut. Go. Set.
Says he
ready.
caught that one too.
Ready.
And that one.
Come on. Set. Ready. Ready.
Making up all for all the ones that they didn't catch. Like, we know you said you didn't catch that one.
Set. Hut.
I was just making up for it. Many, like that right there. Like, you should have been there, bud.
Set. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Hut. Ready. Break. Ready. Go. Set. Set. Go. Ready. Ready. Ready, set. Hut.
Nice.
Go. Hut, hut. On the double. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Hut. Go.
Sweet. Hmm. Upgrade.
All right, here we go.
It's Madden NFL 24, and it'll be Nate Hobbs, who's now up to 30 tackles so far this season. It's the Dolphins and the Raiders under the lights on Sunday night.
The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. They'll be led out by the former number 3 overall pick back in 2021. It's Trey Lance.
And just think about what his ceiling in the NFL could be, because when you go back to his one collegiate season as he started the full season, he went undefeated, didn't throw an interception, and ran for over 1,000 yards as well. When you see him hit the field, you see a possible superstar in the making.
Lance. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And past
be a long game
before he's out of bounds. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down. Here's Lance. And this will be incomplete.
Oh no, Trey Lance has been injured.
Here for an injured player. Oh boy, that's Trey Lance, who appears to be worse for the wear. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, with that continuity,
I could have had it.
Somebody
named Hartman. That's been
linebackers. You're exactly right.
New
It'll be
guy.
a very long night for the defense, because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
2nd and 10.
Go on ceiling.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun, and down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Devin White gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. 3rd and 20. Back to throw here. And that is incomplete.
I'm gonna get
That was
this.
the first third down try of the game, and clearly something was
get
off
got.
in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Take it in at the 22. Very good return that time. 18 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So here comes the Raider offense now onto the field. And a look here now at their 4th-year quarterback.
All right, let's see if this weird end around play
I
works.
heard him say it in the post-game press conference. That was a team win last week because he didn't really play up to his normal.
Or throw off my back foot and not work how it's supposed to. Okay, no, it's whatever.
As he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply
That's
because
frustrating.
he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that.
Under pressure again, and down he goes again. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
That puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be
sacked 12 times in a game. I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
I tell you what, when he popped out, shaking his head, frustrated.
Is this
right
awful guitar tone?
14 yards, but they're still well shy of a first as that leads to 4th down.
Awful guitar tone. Did I say something that would make sense with that sentence? Sometimes I just quit unnecessarily and it doesn't make any sense. I don't even remember what I said.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started.
All right, we're gonna try this again.
The offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Raider offense heading out as we take a
terrible
look
play,
at the
though.
playoff race in the AFC.
Has no business being in the
Their
playbook.
second drive here of the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little bit.
Oh, he got the block.
Up to 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there the last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for
okay, that makes sense.
Just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back
Get them team new guitar pedals in the mail.
And get some points of their own.
To the 36-yard line, stop there. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 18 carries, 5 yards past 100, and a touchdown.
And a rushing title's definitely within sight, so the excitement on the offensive side of the football, I mean, they're bouncing off the walls wanting to get out there. But they also understand that they're going to face some really stout defenses down the stretch because they don't want it to happen at their expense.
17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Here's Willis now off the play fake. Catch is made by Metcalf. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Jacobs going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the Dolphins' 3-yard line.
Gonna run it. Whoa, that's not the tight end. That's the quarterback.
And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. Touchdown.
Yeehaw.
Trey Tucker, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Raiders are able to answer the early 3 points and take a 1st quarter lead. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. He's got it. They'll see that opening drive field goal and raise it a touchdown, and that makes it 7-3. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. 2nd quarter for Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it as we resume action.
That kick.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Miami set to take over. As we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as the GM always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
Right back to Achane on 2nd down. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. That result really no surprise. It's what we're becoming accustomed to with this #1 ranked rush defense.
And you study the game. Does this bring back a few memories? Maybe the 85 Bears trying to move the ball against them, 2000 Ravens. Heck, how about the late 60s, early 70s Purple People Eaters, the Minnesota Vikings? Hard to move the ball against those types of teams.
3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up.
I was kind of hoping that quarterback would be in the whole game because I would just terrorize that
for the 2nd time. 3 yards is the distance on the punt there. And they will take over 1st and 10. Malik Willis gets set to lead this offense once again. And he had the touchdown on the last drive, also 4 for 4. Very, very effective. What does he need to do to translate that forward into this drive?
Not think that what he saw in coverages last time is exactly what he's going to get again. He's got to play ahead and start thinking to himself, okay, we just did that. What are we going to take away now? What do we go to as a counter? And continue to encourage his offensive line to continue to give him time.
They were really good on the last drive. And he will find his man on the outside. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. Gets take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders are able to add on
I think he had his
to that
10th like
lead.
last week. Pretty sure.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Who was it?
And I got him the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Devon Achane of the offense ready to go once again. A 1,000-yard campaign in his sights, Charles, but needs a little bit of a kick here down the stretch to reach it.
And sometimes at this stage of the season, you're looking for that extra goal, right? That extra motivation to accomplish what you want, not just as a team, but as individuals. He's got to stretch a little bit to get there. That might be what they're talking about during the practice sessions, in their meetings. Hey, we can still get this done. Let's go ahead and feed him the ball.
And the offensive line, I'm sure they're well aware of where he stands as well.
They are, and I think for them, it would be an even better accomplishment to get there now because it seems like a little bit of a reach.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and then we've got a 3rd and 4. You know, Charles, for this defense, look, it's no secret. You're facing a team that is really, really struggling. They haven't won in what seems like forever, but sometimes a desperate team can be a dangerous team, right?
You're exactly right about that, but they shouldn't be.
Well-designed play at all.
Losing streak, it's incumbent upon you to take charge of this game early and not give them any reason to hope. Get out and attack them and make sure you knock them back on their butts.
Fielded at the 33. So possession goes over here on the punt. Time again to see Josh Jacobs and this Vegas offense operate. He had the touchdown last drive, now up over 1,300 yards on the season, and still plenty of time in this game for him to keep those numbers climbing.
And I like the fact that it's a number that you're not worried about protecting. Because if you're trying to get around, if you're trying to get over 1,000 yards, you get a little nervous, right? At this point of the season, you have a few losses, now you're back below 1,000. Here, you're just trying to climb a big-time total even higher.
This is not a running back, sir. And that is...
Willis takes a hit and the ball is free.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
That's
We've
interesting.
Got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down.
Wow, they're playing awfully deep.
Now Willis to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's 3rd down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. Oh, heck of a move. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
Here's a quick throw completed by Willis. Touchdown! Trey Tucker. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders are able to widen their advantage. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Miami's offense set and ready to go. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. The Lance going to throw. This one thrown underneath to Achane. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Throwing now is Lance. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nabbed for the hole.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so, because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. On the return, here's Agnew.
Face mask. Legal ball coming back.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
So the hand got inside the face mask that time. Looked like a pretty easy call.
And it was, and we saw this in their loss last week. Penalties at inopportune times that led to their demise.
It's a play fake. Here's Willis.
What?
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered. They'd had the rule of the roost here in the first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that that's a wake-up call for them, because you don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness.
What?
Defense.
A little too much extracurricular there.
When you have a game with a lot of contact, tensions are going to run pretty high. You're going to be emotional, but you have to harness it somehow, and he didn't on that play.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Lance looking to throw it. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. On 1st down, Lance going up top. And this one is incomplete.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
A final shot before half for Lance. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game. So, all right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. Welcome back.
At least they get the ball back.
Over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnover.
The football comes out. Jacobs lost it.
No.
This is picked up by the Dolphins. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. So certainly not at all what you're looking for here to start the. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards.
Apparently I got the ball back.
So that one overturned.
Beautiful.
They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Jacobs going to try the middle, and not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Turn down for
Here's
what?
a handoff to Jacobs. And
Of
he's
course,
going
I'm
to take this
running into
ahead
people
for
like
right
I'm
around 3
stupid.
yards, but no more than that. Second down. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
On third down, here comes Jacobs. And he gets the first down.
Ronaldo.
He's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's brought down.
Close. No cigars yet.
So far in this one is he
Doing 95 now.
1,500 for the year.
But run.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown.
It's nice to like win. Like I hate those games where like I get my butt kicked. Like those are rough because you know it's against the computer. It's like
to extend their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they open the lead
like the
up now to
Cowboys.
25.
I haven't beat the Cowboys with this team yet. I've lost to them twice.
And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. Let's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team
let's
gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl.
Maybe one got, but I got 2 more behind him.
That wasn't enough to put
At least in that scenario.
But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Throw caught by Achane. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 40. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Achane on the counter. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Bingo.
Dumped by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. And now they're in the hurry-up. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Down the left sideline. Inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Nice run.
Josh Jacobs, 71 yards.
Can't do the play of the day, though,
And
because
the
I'm up
Raiders
30
will
for
add on to
free
their
internet.
lead here in the
Never
final minute
let
of
me
the
live it
third.
down.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead grows even larger
And, like,
here
this
in the
guy's
third
playing on
quarter.
easy.
The
I'm
kickoff
like,
team on the field now as
come on,
they will
Manuel.
send this one away.
Anything good?
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah,
And
I finally got my like
blowout
face cam
so far
set
as
up.
we get set for the fourth quarter, a very one-sided affair.
So this should be how it's going to be from now on.
Shotgun now for Lance.
Provided everything
And he couldn't get
continues
that
to
one
work okay.
man. Short of him, it's low and incomplete.
Yeah, it was just a matter of getting all the right cables to hook everything up to my computer. That took a long time.
Quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same Surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And Lance now to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
Well, we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline, because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points.
Mom bought
he wants his lead
you
to stay right where it is.
They get 10 more there, and I
Colonel?
believe that'll be
That
enough
the word
for
I'm looking
another
at?
first down at will.
Like KFC? Like, I'm not quite sure I know what that is.
Now a toss right side, HM with it. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
That's how you pronounce that, I think.
Yeah, so they get that one, Charles, on the right tackle.
Yeah, oftentimes in that spot, you're trying to work against a defender, trying to set the edge in the running game, and you're trying to drive around and get your body twisted.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that is.
Sometimes your hands get too involved.
Here's Lance to throw it.
Ooh, we dropped that. Men's perfume. Okay.
That'll bring up second
Cologne. Okay.
At this point,
yeah,
COL.
I think it's OGNE. Okay.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them, because just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them.
Yeah, that's cool.
The field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Everybody needs a little bit of smell good every so often.
The incompletion for second down.
I myself own a few bottles. I don't use it as much as I used to, though. When I was in school and going out and stuff, I'd use it all the time. But
that might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there.
Now it's just me,
because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Desperation time here. Lance. That's It's going to be knocked away. And
How come the game is louder than your voice? Is it louder than my voice? So
get the football back.
I'm setting up. I got a microphone.
Down, but it gets batted down. They don't pick it up.
Well, a little football 101. When you're going toward that quarterback,
and I'm trying to get the volume right.
Hands up, affect the play, and then everyone
so I thought I had
when the ball gets to the receiver, moment of truth,
a good mix going on, but you're the first one to say it's too loud. So I'll turn it down a little bit.
Been a very strong performance for them.
Is this better?
Really on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs the most recent example, and now obviously they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you were on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big,
yeah, I spent a couple hours today trying to figure out all the right levels when it came to my voice, and it was quite the job.
Down Jacobs once more, and for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line.
Where am I at?
They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
Okay.
Finally, defensively, they have a little clip to show positive for actually stopping and running the football.
At 25 on the audio input. All right.
Let's face it, the vision that he's had running the football has carried his feet to the open spaces and to big yardage all night long.
What? Why didn't you catch the ball? It was right there. We're going for it.
They're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it,
we got Metcalf.
Listen, if you're up, you can
and Mayer probably is my better option because there's only one guy and he looks like he's going to blitz. So
they'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
Yep.
Over the middle, he's got Mayer. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs. They'll set up to run the quarterback draw. And they go backwards here, losing
negative 1 yard
at the 48-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Let's see what we got
going on. So it's Raider
on.
football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away. Counter play with Jacobs. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Okay.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
Oh, I got that 10 yards.
Ooh. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Oof.
Quick throw
thought I had it.
And
but
he'll lose
no.
yardage here, back at the 41. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Oh, man.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And this winds up a pick.
Oh, man, I almost have 200 yards with him. I should run it one more time.
39.
Now, provided I can get a 1 yard. There we go.
And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the
200 yards.
at
Perfect.
32. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. Well, on one side of this, Charles, an impressive victory. On the other, I mean, you think about it, they scored in the first quarter, but then they didn't score in quarters 2, 3, 4. They're going to have a lot of work to do before stepping back on the field.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting tape.
Done did that. Man, I don't think I could ever have an office job. Just chilling out in this chair is just like, woof. Yeah, the sound also doesn't help because my computer is situated in a closet and I'm just speaking into a like large open box. So there's probably some echo. Even though my compressors and stuff probably limited how much it echoes and stuff, which is nice. Okay, where are we at? Next week. 2 more games left in the regular season. We're chugging right along. Trench boost. Ooh. Amount of rushing your team has against the Giants will determine how much XP each offensive lineman earns. Alright, we're just running the ball. Every play, we're running the ball. A little bit of a spin move. Alright, Malik Willis gonna be adding to the scrambler, which hopefully throw accuracy short, throw on the run. Perfect. Ricky! Agility. Nick Cross. Up that zone coverage. Kamari Wilson. Hybrid. Rivaldo Fairweather. Critical threat. George Fitzpatrick. Pass protector. Josiah Stewart. Speed rusher. Alright. Gonna do some strategy. Defend outside run. Run it inside. What? There we go. No soup for you. Aha. Of course, I need him to throw the ball so I can actually, like, intercept it. Not gonna happen. Ugh. Very nice. I was worried I was gonna get the penalty for being in the red lines. Very nice. Okay. Travis next.
Set, ready. Set, cut. Ready, go.
Touchdown. Very nice. Alright. I'm gonna make live stream bingo cards that you guys can play. And, one of them's gonna be, Borat comment.
Ready, break. Hut, hut.
Of course, I can't imagine most of you have seen that movie, so.
Here we go, here we go. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, go. Ready, set. Ready. On the double. Ready, ready. On the set. Set.
Ah.
Ready. Set. Got it. Set. Hut.
Ah.
Let's go.
Whoopsies.
Ready, go. Ready, ready. Set, go. Let's go now. Ready.
Brr. Brr.
Shut up.
Ready, ready? Ready!
Come on, come on.
Hut, hut!
Let's go now.
Go!
Let's go. Check out.
Ready, set! Ready! Ready, ready! Ready! Ready up! Get up!
Oh no.
Here we go, here we go! Hut! Ready, ready! Ready, ready!
Alright, that's silver. That's good enough.
Down! Go!
You can't find me on your TV. Are you searching my username? Give me 1 second here. Um, oh, there it is here. Okay. So what you do here, I'll just type it out and give me 1 second. So if you type it in with the @ sign, it should work. the O is a Swedish character, so it's hard to find on most keyboards. And the CE is it's a cent sign, like for money. But my handle with the @ should give you my exact channel. And then you can just type in normal letters. Let me know if you get it. Young man's watching me on the television. But let me know if you get it, because I think that works. I just want to make sure somebody else gets it the way I got it. Okay. Oof. Catch. Oof. Oh, it all comes down to this one. Here we go. Messed it up. Scorpion. That's my astrological sign. How did you know? Huh. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. This shouldn't. Um. Hmm. I watch on a TV too, so I have to hop on my celly to comment. Good luck on the series. Thank you very much, B. Yeah, it should come up if you search on YouTube with the @ sign and the underscore. But I don't know. I will probably have to change that. That way you guys can actually find me on the YouTube. It looks cool, and that's the reason why I wrote it like that. But if I'm sacrificing searchability and like if I'm making it difficult for you guys to find me, it doesn't help you and it doesn't help me. It just looks cool, and that's not beneficial to anybody. So I will have to fix that. I'll put it on my list for tomorrow. Yeah, because that'll take a minute. That I do not know. That's a question I can't answer. Yeah, I don't know. Searching the handles worked for me, but I mean, I've searched the handle more than once, so I don't know if that's just my computer saying, "Hey, this is the thing you're looking for." Yeah, I'm not sure. We will figure it out, though. That's cool. You guys watch me on television. I'm gonna tell my mom people watching me on the TV. Did the at sign work? Scrambler. Wait a minute, what's this? What? What is this? Nonsense. Google? What is the email? Hopefully, I'm just not like doxing myself on OBS. By typing in my Google information. I don't know why it's making me sign in again, because I feel like I just did this. Yes, it is me. My Google information. I don't know why it's making me sign in again, because I feel like I just did this. Oh no. Wait, why can I hear stream? It is me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I don't know why it's making me sign in again. I feel like I just did this. Oh no. Wait, why can I hear stream? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, and it's a feedback loop. Oh. Let me just turn the speakers off. That might work. Okay, so that is off. That way I don't hear. I was gonna click this thingy. Can I spam chat with that? Like, is that how that works? I have no idea. The other thing I want to look at is the YouTube live control panel. Yeah, it's still not working. Oh well. Oh, you know what it is? No, it's not that. Never mind. I thought I was clever, and that's not what it is. Anyway, we solved most of it. Let's go back to foosball. Let's see. Ready.
It's week 17.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Click and run.
Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And a good return. He'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard
10 o'clock.
So here comes the Raiders
got lots of
offense now onto the field. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs.
I'm supposed to run the ball. I remember this now.
Well, he did go 2-2 in the last ball game. Well, actually, he went 2-2-1, with the one being the victory.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line there. But wasn't it funny at practice? He threw one when we were watching, threw an interception, and the defense got on him a little bit. Good-naturedly, but they're letting him know you got to cut down those interceptions.
Man, these guys are just running right around my guys.
Two picks, but as you said,
They're going to force me to throw the ball.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Play fake. Here's Willis.
Oh, no.
Gonna be intercepted. And they take
It's going to be one of those games.
the football and have it at the 36-yard line. So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass. So that's a great sign
let's
for them
go
to get the early pick.
with
Confidence builder for them and an absolute shock
Edge
for the
blitz.
quarterback because he went into it. He saw the numbers we saw. He watched them.
Is that Daniel Jones?
I think he came into this one thinking this is going to be a big day, and it very well could be. But early in this one, advantage defense.
Well, now hang on here because Saquon Barkley is in some discomfort.
Single
so
back.
We're going to have a pause
Let's
here
go
for
with
an
the saw
injury.
blitz.
Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. Now Jones. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Oh, man. Here we go. 3rd and 8.
They've been pretty good against
Just
the
do a
pass. Not
cover.
amazing, but good. Number 13 in the league.
I think if you talk to
Let's see if this works.
you'll get a nice answer about how much he likes his team and what they're doing. But at the end of it, he would admit there's definitely room to improve.
0 for 2. They're in field goal.
It's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through to completion.
My interception
Now drive that started with
cost
great
me 3
field
points.
position is facing 4th down.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead.
Oh.
Now
Man.
after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. To return, here's Agnew.
Ooh, look at that
Lane
space.
opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race.
What do you call it? A
And they are not
chef's
gonna
kiss.
catch him. He's in. Touchdown,
Just in case I did it wrong and you know what I was going for.
Such an electric play, so much fun to watch. And you
muscle
need all
cramps. Let's
11 guys
substitute
in sync for
him.
that to be
Why not?
successful, don't you?
Take a
Without
break
a
there,
doubt,
bud.
That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Run,
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
Clap.
And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. So the Giants getting the football back here for their
Send
second
it back.
drive.
3-4.
You know, in our research packet this week, prepping for the game, so many articles from the local beat writer about the offensive struggles of this team and what will they do
Get
this
'em.
season. What do you think they'll do?
Well, number one, they'll turn to their self-scouting report. And every team that's any good does this. They have outside groups who check out their team, scout them, and tell you who can play, who can't play, and reasons why. Some of it may just be health. They have to get some guys healthy and back.
Get him!
Now Jones is hit. He lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. He may go.
He even did a twirl. Like,
It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
very nice.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week, he's smiling. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. Another drive
let's do it again.
coming up for New York's offense.
Run it back.
They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Throwing Jones.
Get him!
And the Raiders have got him. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's
empty
first
base.
play.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Get him!
And he's going to go down again.
Third and
That's
32.
Crosby in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for
Oh,
him.
now it's an I
So,
form.
Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches. When they
All right,
talk
we'll do a
about things
saw
they want to
blitz.
accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
On third down, they're going to run for it here. And this one will be taken out. They'll spot it right at the 7. Call it a gain of 4, but
right.
not enough. The
Sweep
punt
block,
team going to need to be
I think.
summoned here on 4th down.
Yeah, we'll do a sweep
Here's
block.
Ryan
I don't know
right
if that'll
now,
work, but
as his first punt will
we'll
come
find
from
out.
inside his own end zone.
I think that's one thing I haven't done on this game is block a punt. I blocked it in other versions, but just not 24.
6-yard return after a punt of 48. And as this offense makes their way back out, it's AFC playoff race time as we can get a look. Well,
Let's try this again.
This week, 3 weeks remain in the regular season, Charles.
Good
And
lord.
It is going to be
For
interesting to see how this playoff
a challenge
picture
where I
sorts
need to
itself out before we get
rush,
into the postseason.
like, depends on rushing yards. I'm getting my butt kicked.
Season, that's what we're always striving for. But I think we get it during the regular season too, because you never know how things are going to go during the final weeks of the season. Every team pulling out all the stops to get a better seed, or just to get one of those 7 seats at the table.
We got an O. Let's see if this works.
3rd and 2, Willis.
Oof.
Well, they would have gotten a conversion
Dropped
if he
it.
could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in
do
my ears right now.
a-
You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured
Let's
it.
see what that corner does.
They throw it out.
Felt for it is what he did.
And he is going to have a Raiders first down as the defense couldn't come up with a big play. In fact, they got 6 more than they needed. A gain of 8 on 4th and 2. They run it with Jacobs. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Pretty much unreal, not just in terms of yardage, Charles, but also throw in the 3 touchdowns as well.
When you put the whole package together, I can make you a pretty good guarantee right now. He's going to see a few more people
do a
in the
double
box
outs.
every time he lines up.
Yeah, I don't think
I
the
don't like
defense has
I
a
don't like
choice. They gotta
either of these
stop him. Can't let
options.
a repeat performance like that.
Agreed.
Back to throw, Willis. He'll get this to his tight end, Troutman. Only able to gain a
Fourth
couple
and
there.
4.
And that'll bring up 4th down.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end
Nope,
on
we're doing it
3rd
again.
down. And they
Run
made
that
sure
option.
They did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking
All right.
up a first down.
It's a 47-yard
See what that corner does over there.
but instead they're going to opt to go for it on 4th down.
Run.
Gets it out quickly here in the left flat.
We done did
He's
it.
going to have the Raiders 1st down. They needed 4. They got 8. And it results in a conversion. 2nd quarter from Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with
like,
a 1st and 10.
run like an out or a counter.
Back to the running game with Jacobs.
Yes.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Here's Jacobs. And he's able to get it down at a 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Jacobs will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown.
Yes.
What a luxury it is to be able to call a bowling ball like Josh Jacobs down near the goal line.
So wait, I scored. Oh, I scored a defensive one. I was like, I had one on a return. I had a defensive one. Now I've got the rushing one.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to
Danielson.
18 now. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Daniel Carlson.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. New York set to take the field. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going. Not
You guys
only in the points category, but in the
get
yards
that. Although I don't know
category.
what the kid's name is in the new Karate Kid. Is it still Daniel?
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the start.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that.
Trips, tight end. Let's do overload.
He could not pull it in.
I like it when these dime blitzes work.
2nd down, that leaves him staring
Flip
up
the
here
play.
at 3rd and 8. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete.
Nice.
And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
I think I know how you feel, bud.
Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears the Giants shaken up.
All right, I'll do a little
But now what
return.
you want to see this late in the season, medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Agnew now to return.
Oh, wow. That's not what I wanted to do.
45 yards, that's what the punt goes for. 5 on the return. And the Raiders.
All right, so I've got 35 yards with 9 rushes.
Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. The Yeoman's effort on that last drive. 7 carries, got the
See if this
touchdown as
counter will
well.
work.
And the O-line probably got a little extra oxygen
Even
on the
though I
sideline
do not
in between.
like.
And deservedly so, because they were also calling for him to continue to get the ball, because there's a rhythm that gets established, right? When you're running it well and the back's getting the ball and he's in sync and reading blocks, and the offensive line wants to continue to pound away. Haven't met an offensive lineman yet that likes to pass block more than he likes to run block. And that last drive, we saw the end result, didn't we?
Yep, and all were rewarded with a trip to pay dirt. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there.
See if the screen works. I only need 7 yards.
The Raiders on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion.
Ready?
This is 3rd and 7.
We're going to get.
Now Willis to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
I make it 4th and inches. Oh, man. I think I can do it.
He's fresh off that
Just run a dive
performance last week that got him AFC offensive
to the
player
right.
so you know
Even though Lawrence has his X Factor activated, we'll go. Yes. He didn't need that much. Let's go.
Different things, different people covering him. But right now,
Well,
he's
anybody?
locked in and
Lil
is in
John.
sync with his quarterback.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
All right, maybe if I try a different running back, sometimes that'll work. They're just like, we weren't prepared for that guy.
Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now it's the first involvement on the ground for the backup running back.
7 yards, not bad.
He'll get it down to the 47 here. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down.
Juke. He got suplexed. Alright, we do a fake jet sweep.
Before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now a fake on the jet sweep.
Go!
And they'll instead run up the middle. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard.
3 rushes and 40 yards. I can say that the other running back works with confidence.
33 yards. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Alright, what if I...
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
There's nobody over there, so...
Now a give to Jacobs running
Go!
right. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Lead draw. This is probably a bad idea, but we'll do it anyway.
2nd down, Jacobs.
Oh my goodness, he made it in. What? All right. Yeah, I knew it was going to be challenged. I didn't think he made it in. Let's watch. Yeah, that referee must have had a terrible angle if he thought they made it in the end zone.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal.
I feel like the rush is going to be a better idea because that corner's playing close.
Running straight ahead.
There we go.
Is Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with touchdown number 15 on the year and 2nd of the game.
See, like, games like this make me look like makes it look like I'm playing on easy difficulty, and I'm not playing on easy difficulty. Like,
set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
It's all pro, which
and from back
there's a giant gap like between all pro and all Madden. Like,
to the 25. And the Giants ready to come
I don't know. Like, I don't have fun on all Madden.
It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
So I think what I'm going to try to do is like handicap myself in certain ways on like all pro to make things a little bit more difficult.
When given the opportunity. As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Now Jones.
Get him!
First down. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped
Been that
to
long to call
shreds?
timeout?
That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Another try after the first down sack. Jones. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
Okay. Okay.
This time they stay on the ground. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. So we've come upon halftime here in Week 17 as we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And from back there,
This should be my next video, is whether the Giants are going to try taking a quarterback this year in the draft.
As the Giants head back out there, let's take a look at the playoff picture in the
Like,
NFC.
you hear a lot of people say they're not sold on Daniel Jones, even though they gave him a monster contract like a year ago.
Starting to take enormous importance as they always do this time of year.
I like how you use Fortnite.
I mean, they're probably going to give him
That means 2 weeks, if I'm not
time.
mistaken, correct? But how about exactly what you're talking about? Going down the stretch, how much importance is placed on these games?
I read on
Everyone talks about
NFL.com
every
today
game's
that,
important. When you get to this time of
or
year,
not, it was
maybe that
yesterday,
importance gets
they had
quadruple. And that's where we are right now to see who can make
trades
the last
for
push
Justin
to get
Fields
to the playoffs.
and like trade partners. One of them was the Atlanta Falcons, and I was like, oh, look at it. I was kind of on the right track, but then the guy was like, and here's the hypothetical package you got to offer. So like, this year's first round pick, Bijan Robinson, next year's first round pick. I was like, there is no way that the Falcons are going to offer past, present, and future first round draft picks along with other draft picks for the first round pick, or for Justin Fields.
Under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. This is taken at the 23. It'll go as a 42, make it a 43-yard punt. 6 on the return.
The writer's whole premise was, well, there's an overcharge for the first round pick. There's a whole like system.
I mean, they score here. This one, it's
like a scoring chart. It's really weird.
They were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now, and I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on the way to a lopsided victory.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory.
I was like, I think
they get to the line.
These guys are off their rockers.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 93 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game.
We always talk about, we always look for guys with fresh legs down the stretch of a long NFL season. Well, in Week 16, he was the AFC Player of the Week, and looks like he's going to be strong for Week 17 as well.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the block. And he's out of bounds.
Ooh, and their
to the 10.
big nose tackle is injured
Hold
now.
on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. Jacobs going to try the middle. Yeah, he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now. 2nd down, Jacobs once more.
Go! Go!
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the run. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1.
When in doubt, run straight.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone.
We done did it.
For a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs punching it in from a yard away.
Seriously, I love having my headphones behind me. It just sounds like a radio in the background sometimes.
Up and good. And the lead grows even larger.
It's kind of peaceful. Like,
the kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Possession switching back to the New York Giants.
All right, here we go.
We haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here and maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's not going to sniff the first down.
5 for 10, 27 yards. It's the third quarter.
Bring up 4th down. They wind up getting
Although
8 yards,
I don't think my
but they
quarterback's
needed
doing
more
any
than
better.
that. Here's Ryan Wright now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. This is fielded at the 27. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10.
All right.
Time again to see Josh Jacobs and this Vegas offense operate. He's had a touchdown for every quarter so far. 3 here in the 3rd, and probably hoping he's not done yet.
And this is a situation where it's okay to be greedy.
You, sir, were in the way.
You want 4, you want more than that. And guess what? That only helps your team.
Yeah, so far 3, now in search of 4. This is 2nd and 8. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
On like a bench.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get on. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody.
Viva
Raiders on
Las
3rd down.
Vegas.
Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Willis. Pass taken in by his big
5 for 7, 33 yards and a pick. So Daniel Jones's completion percentage is probably better than mine.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead to give up the middle. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Oh, that's not what I want. Better.
Here's Jacobs. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Willis now off of play action. Able to find the open man. That's good.
That one could have picked off. Like,
as the tackle's made at the Giants' 17-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
Alert! 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 Smash! Smash!
okay, guess I gotta run that way.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
I tried to do that thing where I went backwards and it didn't work. I just ended up going
2 yards
backwards.
the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
It's a gain of maybe 3, but it's going to leave them with still about 8 or 9 to go on 3rd down.
Got what? O and R1. R1's probably my better option.
Here's Willis. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Willis, 4th down here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Jacobs again. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown this thing is ugly. Carlson now to add the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So that drive spans 13 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Giants offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. Their mini two-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat.
A big rabbit. We're down by like 30 some odd points.
Jones now throwing to start the drive. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Pardon.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down. So it's Giants football.
Cover 3
here.
hard clap.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and
the harmony in my closet is actually pretty good. It's like singing in the shower.
Jones.
Get him!
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Max Crosby.
But I'm DJ Khaled.
He's in there for his
Another
fourth
one.
sack of the afternoon. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Oh, I thought that was a pick.
I
thought he was gone.
But it winds up falling incomplete.
This has been a rough one
Let's
to
blitz
put it
one more time.
mildly for him, and after this
Why
one's done,
not?
you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
And here's Ryan Wright now as he's on for the 5th time here today.
That could have been my chair. I get robbed midstream
And he
though.
fields it cleanly. It'll be a 40-yard punt, 8 on the return. And that will come
Then people gonna be like, that guy got robbed live on stream. Like,
Las Vegas
right, I did.
offense back out there ready to go.
That's if
They don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here.
Ooh, that seam.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. 2nd down. Once again, it's Jacobs. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A Raider
I'm just
first
throwing
down,
that stretch because I like getting to the
17 yards.
outside.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left.
Holding on somebody on my line. Offense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. They'll run right here with Jacobs. They're going to snuff this play out
2nd
behind
and
the
26.
line. We have not seen that much today.
I'm going
And the
for
offense
it. We're
moving
gonna
quickly to the
flip
line.
play though.
A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And he'll get it
3rd
down.
and 10. We're doing it again. I can't run the stretch.
Now it's 3rd down.
Gonna run the dive. Oh no. I'm not gonna get the playoff in time. Can he do it? He did it.
On the handoff, this is
He's gonna lose a yard though.
And this play
All right.
going to be stopped in its tracks at
Let's
the
see how many
42, and obviously
Experience
well
plays my
short of the
offensive line
first
gets
down.
for rushing for
Charles, a lot of happy
however many
faces heading
yards.
into the tunnel as this one
Oh. Skip. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Trench boost. Let's see. 10,000 XP. Now, I don't know if that's like total or like split up between them all, or each one gets 10,000. It'd be pretty dope if each one got 10,000. That's a lot of XP. Alright, I gotta stand up real quick. I'll be right back. Okay? I don't have a cool overlay for that, so. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Ugh. Ah. Stay hydrated. Don't forget that. All right. Whew, last game of the season. 10:42. Let's see where our offensive line's at. Well, they each got 2, so. Oh boy, here we go. 2. Nice. George. All right, Nate Hobbs is an offensive lineman, so. Back it up. I hope the Steelers draft this guy. Like, maybe the 2nd round. I don't think he'll last till the 3rd. But. Ricky. Agility. Patrick McCarry. I wonder if he's... Yeah, he's 28. Okay, so he's not that old. Neither is this guy, if I recall correctly. They're both free agents that I picked up. Oh, let's look at the playoff picture here real quick. I'm still the 3rd seed. And let's see, the Bills and the Bills, and I didn't see the other one. Let's look at standings. 13-3. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that 1st seed. Wow, wow. Then the Colts are 12-4. I can't remember. Did I beat the Colts this season? Alright. I can't remember. Defend the deep pass. Throw it medium. Why not? Ugh.
Oof. Could have been my furnace. I don't really know. Holy cow, it's almost 11 o'clock. Well, for our West Coast friends, it's what? 10, 9, 8 o'clock? So.
Here we go, set. Hut. Here we go. Hut, hut. Set, ready. Hut, hut. On the ready. Hut. Go. Okay, break. Ready. Come on, set. Ready, ready. Set, hut. Set. Down. Set.
Alright.
Here we go. Here we go. Set, hut.
Oh, that was my bad. Alright. Well,
Ready, go.
just get that number back up.
Ready.
I got 20 seconds. I think I can do it.
Let's go. Ready. Ready, ready. Hut. Let's go now. Hut, hut.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
With 4 seconds to spare. What luck.
Ready,
What
ready. Hut.
luck. My mic picks that up. That's there's some ASMR for you. Maybe I'm in the wrong niche. I'm in the ASMR sports niche. Like sports game niche. Can't get more nichey than that. You just hear me clicking buttons and drinking water.
Ready. Get up. Set up. Hut.
Run!
Ready. Ready, ready. Come on. Set. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Go. On the ready. Set, go.
Man, it's really green on that screen over there.
Ready.
Like, the green on my monitor is like a mossy green, and the green over here is so lush and vibrant. Looks like it got photoshopped. I think that might be the one you guys are seeing.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go, shot. Hook.
Ooh, I got one more try.
Ready, ready.
Alright, and then my safety again. Ooh. Got it. Got what? 4 more. Nice. No. Well, that's all right. Okay, so let's do this manage staff. Actually, I want to see what the player personnel stuff looks like. Looks good to me. How about head coach stuff? Okay. Let's do this. Last game of the year. In Lamb.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Boom, 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 boom.
Here we go.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he's got some space here. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game. Great beginning there under the bright lights of prime time.
Yeah, it takes you back to high school football on a Friday night, doesn't it? When you feel like every eye in the county is on you. In this case, every eye.
There he goes, right side.
Just terrible at tackling. I just get into the button mashing.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
That is caught inside the 5. And the Packers are
all right, 2 for 2.
coming up as the tackle made at the 40-yard line.
Boy, no problems getting down
60.
the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Jones will score. Touchdown, Packers. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it's just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick
Excuse
this
my
one
informality. Gotta make myself comfortable.
From his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result.
Sacrificing headspace.
So now it's the Raiders' turn to go on offense for the first time.
Let's see.
And trotting out there leading them is their 4th-year quarterback.
It's a pretty bland game he had last time out. Ended up throwing 1 interception. Didn't have a touchdown to offset it. But the team found a way to win. He found a way to lean on other parts of the offense that carried them through.
Play action. Willis. And he's got his man on the out route. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Oh, got a couple
He gets about 6 up to midfield.
Am I surprised? No. No.
Colton Miller, former 1st-round pick, called for the penalty there.
Hoist down. All right.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Running is Jacobs. And unable to get down.
There goes
so
my
take
tight end.
this up to about the 37. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. Well, week 18, this is just when you hope everybody can get through the regular season healthy, but the medical staff is going to have to take a look here, and we'll step aside. Here's Willis now off the play fake. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
3rd and long. I don't think we're anymore, but okay.
From the gun, here's Willis.
Oh no, DK Metcalf, what the heck?
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early
No,
in this
we're doing
one.
it again.
The only surprise for
Run it
them,
back.
he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They do go for it. Here's Willis.
There. Take it to the house. Make up for your drop.
3 going down the left side. It's a fumble.
Yeah.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. DK
Touchdown.
Metcalf, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive. And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
2nd down, Love. The short throw to Musgrave. tackle and a gain of 3 on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. You look at this Raiders defense. They're a top 5 unit right now against the pass in the league. In fact, they sit at number 5.
And this is where we talk game inside the game. Top 5 passing offense versus top 5 passing defense. I wouldn't be surprised defensively if they change up coverages a bit more than usual to try and combat what they expect to see.
It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold. Love going to give this one to Jones. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Well, this defense for the Raiders, they were very strong in the win last week over the Giants.
And what keyed their victory? The pass rush. Got to the quarterback 6 times for sacks. And plenty of other turbulence in the pocket for him as well. Hard to throw the ball downfield, but all you're seeing is opposing jerseys come at you.
A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders fly into the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
On 2nd down, Love once more. Throw caught by Musgrave. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 25-yard line. Back for the 2nd quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Going back to Love. This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Called out a very strong gain of 24. Love. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Packers have taken the lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7. That time, a 9-play drive. And it was all capped off by a touchdown catch from Christian Watson. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. 2nd drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Even though they might not find the number 1 seed next to their name come playoff time, there's not going to be very many teams, if any, entering the playoffs on the kind of run they're on. They're hot.
And I love that word, hot, because every team in the league wants to go into the playoffs on that uptick. Because a lot of the time you serve notice to the rest of the league that, hey, we're the team you need to deal with. We're the team that's going to be a real problem for you. And if they can continue this streak, they can very well be that team and gain that confidence that they're seeking as they head to the playoffs.
And confidence, that's the word I would use from our meetings with them. They said we're playing our best football right now. It is showing. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. They go play action with Willis. Gets it downfield to Mayer. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Now a give to Jacobs running right.
Go. You get in? Got it. Oh my God.
Two jump plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree, Toad.
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs with his 17th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. Green Bay's offense ready to go again. But right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go.
Well, the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go.
Be a jet.
Byron Young forcing his way in there for the sack. On now is the Packers punter. Jamal Agnew is deep to return it. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. And taken right at the 35. It'll be a 44-yard punt, 6 on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. To the air on 1st down, here's Willis. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. Here now, 2nd and 4. Willis looking to throw it. He'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
I know we're just in the 2nd quarter and there's a ways to go in this game, but that's a 2nd drop. I'm wondering if that's a little bit of an alarm bell for them when they start calling plays on the offensive side of the ball.
His eyes already looking upfield on that last one before he brought it in. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll check in with Jonathan Coachman from Orlando. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of play. Flush to his right. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. The Raiders try to move quickly, try to get everybody back to the line. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to get the 1st down as they bring him down at the 23.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you try to have a few men in the box there.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
On 3rd down, it's Willis. Shakes off the sack. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now Willis.
No.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line, as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Completed out left to Dobbs. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. Final play of the half. Love into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Hey, we get it. No time to waste. Playoffs starting next week. We skip right over halftime and get back to the action. Welcome back, Charles and I.
14-14.
Ready for quarter number 3.
Oh, man.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Oof.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. This offense ready for the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half, because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a
Like, I don't know why he's slow for motion.
break this streak of offense?
Slow down.
Second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Back to throw, Willis. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. And they're going to speed things up here. Play fake. Here's Willis. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Rashawn Gary from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
In motion comes the tight end left. Trying for it on 4th down. Here's Willis. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Jordan Love ready on first down here. He gets that one complete to Ricks.
That's why I feel so familiar. I played him in the Super Bowl last year.
2nd and 2.
I was like, why did the Packers feel like I just played them? Because I did 18 games ago.
2nd and 2. Love, they go play action now. Musgrave's got it outright. And be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down. To throw now, here's Love. And this one too low.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
3rd quarter action here in this regular season finale. This will be 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Love. Oh, he'll want that one back.
Got a case of the whoopsies, huh?
He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. He was out there waving his arms saying, throw it here, dropped it, not a good look.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so, because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think.
He's wide open now. Here comes the ball, and he doesn't concentrate and drops it.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and they take a 17-14 lead. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it?
Excuse me.
With no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But
in
this case, the defense held out.
Towards my bedtime.
To force the field goal.
From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So out come the Raiders. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down. Here's Jacobs. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Willis now off play action. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't come in. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Hey, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
And they're going to go for this. Just 1 for 3 so far on 4th down tries. They're trying again.
It is only 4th and 5. What am I doing?
Willis takes the snap. They're going for it. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. So signals the referee as they're going to convert by about a yard there on 4th and 5. Big conversion. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. 2nd down, Willis looks to throw here. And that's to the left sideline, incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 29-yard line. Now Willis to throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back back now at Lambeau. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Right back to him on first down. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Packers 17.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Now come the Packers for their next drive as we take a look at the playoff race in the NFC coming into the weekend. Well, here we sit, week 17, just one more week in the regular season after this one. So if you're one of these teams trying to make a move and improve your spot or jump in from the outside, Charles, you better make that move now.
And these final games are often a good barometer for all those teams fighting for position or a wild card spot. They have to be able to get the job done these last 2 weeks before things get even tougher when the playoffs officially begin.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Check white, check pink, opposite, green, black, white.
Running right, Jones. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 3rd down, Love. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A good pickup there at 22.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed.
That's hauled in by Musgrave.
The starting point. You need to cover a tight end.
10 yards on the touchdown pass.
Instead to eat 3 minutes off the clock and score.
Touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Extra point right down the middle.
Smart thing to do. I don't really want to.
So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays.
Good defense again.
And the result, a Green Bay
That's
score.
not going well, as you can clearly see.
To return, here's Agnew, taking it about the 1. And able to get this out to the 25. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
See if they can set the edge right here.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll get about 3 up past the 25. The Lambeau faithful making as much noise as they can. It's 3rd down. They go play action with Willis. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The two big plays, one after the other. Now all of a sudden, they're on the march.
Got to feel good about what they've just gotten done, and now feel really good about what's in front of them.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure it's enough time to continue to do that.
If you've been waiting all day for this Sunday nighter's been worth the wait. It's 3rd down here.
What was that, man?
This pass is going to wind up incomplete. 4th down now defensively. Charles, you know, they're just asking this crew for one more stop.
And you know that they're feeling the momentum right now, but they have to be very careful not to get over-exuberant, overexcited, and blow an assignment and give up the big first down.
Oh, you don't shank it like you do every other onside kick. That's important.
And that will tie this game here in the final minute of play. I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the fourth quarter.
Showed up just in time to watch overtime.
And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And that not what they wanted. They lose yards on first down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Here's Jones again on 2nd down. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. A big play looming on 3rd down.
Blue check, check white, check pink.
Again, it's Jones. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll go with Jones. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Raider offense now making their way toward the huddle. Well, they fought hard to reach this point, Charles, and now what an opportunity. They've got the ball first, a chance to take this overtime win away from the hostile crowd.
And he knows the quarterback steps into the huddle. The first thing he's telling his team is, remember, we need 6, not 3. So we don't need a good drive. We need a great drive. And this is what they've been planning for. It's time to execute and take it downfield, even against all these odds.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
Partner, it's not often that I expect running backs to eclipse 100 yards in back-to-back games, but he left 100 way behind last week. I think he's going to do it again. I'm expecting 150 or more.
And last week, AFC Offensive Player of the Week. So if he does what you say he might, maybe he'll get another one.
Yeah, I think he's locked in.
And Jacobs is going to have a Raiders first down as he'll get this down to the 32. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2 minutes left in this overtime session, and still all tie. We'll play only the one overtime here. If time runs out, it'll be a tie as they come up on 2nd down. They'll run right here with Jacobs. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. 103 yards for him now on the ground as he goes over the century mark here. I'd say he's ready for the playoffs ahead, no doubt. Now a carry for Jacobs. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he is in for the score. And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime.
We done did it. Sweet. Wild card weekend. Do I start the playoffs? Do I not start the playoffs? Like... I don't know, guys. I think with that one, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I'll probably do the playoffs tomorrow night. So, thanks for hanging around and dealing with my what do you call those? I don't know, the nuances of figuring out how to stream. So, I'll be back tomorrow, probably 6:30. Yep, 6:30 tomorrow night. With that, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I gotta figure out how to shut this off.